Started. Let's see. He's favoriting his online first. La 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 la. Alright. Let's finish off what was started in Evening Star. We are now level 27. Doing the high road and then focusing on doing legendary elite content. Either for cards or Reaper XP if there are groups for that. We'll see, we'll see. We shall see. Hey there. True. Good evening. I'm alright. So I'm still concerned for what happened to your hot account.
Even though you were late, you still beat the never easier. We should act now. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Oh. That's sick. That just sucks so hard. Hopefully they'll also terminate the group that you made on that account. Since now it just hugs space now. And you still have bots active on there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's quite a kick in the nuts. Oh. Okay, why are you not found? There shouldn't have been any problem. So what just happened? Really a very late wolf. Then did not get to grow like the rest of the group. Naturally, your stream card, you have moo bots over there. That's still pink people. And he does not even give a good link either. He never had. Ah. La 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 la. Come on, Spidey. Move your height legs out of there. Bear it with us. Bear it. Hmm. To think that a few days ago I was nearly tempted to make a joke. Who would win? 1,000 Dark Monkey or one true God? And the Dark Monkey lost everything. Hopefully things can get better. Or better. Heading more butter lines. The last day for that last life. And then up to making the final build. La la la.
The hermit's footprints lead off to
On the run, on the run. Oh, that will be. That could be nice if I ever see a group doing F4s. At the very least. But then again, I don't know how long this session will be. Since it is the last one. I don't even have to stress myself about TRing the moment that I get off timer. And could just do that tomorrow before the stream. Before starting from level 1. And just get more rest. Still won't stop me from trying to do everything that I want to be done tonight. What is my luck for today, Silver Die? I said, what is my luck? A 40. Yeah. Not an impressive roll. Can just win some platinum pieces that have basically no value. What dirt. Still, as it is the final life, one set up, I can buy the Reaper Wing. The blue light. I gotta make sure that there's nothing around me. There's some creatures that are hard as rock right now. Out of the changing room. Light blue or dark blue that you would want. A dark blue. Well, let's see. Back from the changing room. You cannot cheese sandwich all your problems. When you're asking for blueberries. Big blueberries. Attacking the pillow fort. Haha. Yeah, I gotta have that Boston cream in the donuts. make them test here. Man, I could use some dessert. Hey there, Jared. Are you good at filling all the donuts and all the holes? Then you got one job. Would you take up the task? I should really make a lurky mode.
Are the villagers hiding from the bandits? I'm nervous.
Somewhere on the next month.
Something before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs
You only do one donut. Oh. Alright. You're gonna loosen up. You cannot be all pent up after a long day. Put all that cream in that box. I'm not gonna literally point what is the box. You just gotta feel it. All the donuts. Some jelly donuts. Uh-huh. Oh. I mean, can you really blame him? You just gotta extend your hand for a scoop. And then... Well, you know what to do.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak.
With your home to runs.
Along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables
In each of your 10 fingers. Assuming that you lost none of them along the years.
assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard encants a summoning spell, shadows seem to lift and move along the
You need to grab the juicy melons. Personally. Otherwise, you aren't getting anything juicy. Oh.
that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his Estus approach. Anger washes over.
Come find your milk. Milk delivery drivers.
Shadowy murals dispatched. The dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
And make it go.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern.
Be confident with your handling of boxes.
Issues from the cellar. All your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard no matter. Either way, you're useless.
Na 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 na.
Your life is now forfeit. I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this.
Oh. Come hunt for all the good stuff. Your demoness commands.
With the last of the Netherlands purged from the tavern, a timid bartender emerges. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap. A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave back was a
Oh.
to pay his bar tab. At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Hmm.
Bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. That's it, he shouts. It was there all along. One side of the parchment.
Please don't put an IOU on your streamer, please.
Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen.
Oh.
Many of the windows are shuttered.
Oh, buddy, already?
From the local bandits.
I'll make myself smaller then. My little corner. The Goblin Wars. Thankfully, I don't know anybody that identified himself as a goblin.
It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace at the rear of the fireplace opens Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrating voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Captain. Corrupt the local Kelvin. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Na 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 But here on the Discord it's still valid to say what kind of emote my people would want. There's just so many emotes left to do. Oh, so many to do. Let me take care of you all the way to the hospital.
Must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere.
I'm not even I interact with the chest when it was with the freaking staff. I wanted to interact. This game. Put your hands on the chest that you like. And come claim your content. Na 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 na. I heard an explosion in the distance. Did someone explode? Of joy or terror? What way could it be? Alright, after the end of the road, let's go finish what was started in Ravenloft. I think find yourself the energy to get on every day.
You can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Ah. Then I draw for cards. Mid-run or quest.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie. Victims of the struggle for the king.
Is that a wish true? And I don't think that I'm doing any... I don't think that I'll be doing any sleeping stream. Anyway, not anytime soon. Unfortunately. Oh. I thought you meant literally. I still need to do some work on the model itself. I still need to do some more adjustment, which I have not taken the time ever since I translated that model into an avatar. Oh. Well, I am in the corner for a reason. It's my punishment corner. But yeah, seriously, I still have to do some stuff before doing something complex. Or a pose. I know, I know. It's just gotta be patient. Even though it has been a while.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this what that means. The wizard inches nearer. Power is strong contained. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some
Hey there, big demon. You probably don't have anything big or huge to give me, despite his size. 2 big arms and 2 tiny arms. Ridiculous.
smoldering fire anchors leap down from inside the portal.
Alright, done for the normal epic quest. That is out of the way. Yeah, why not? I'll go bite for the trainer quest. I wanted to do them. At least a cycle before doing any farms, and I'll get some XP on the side. Give me that experience. Tyrant Halls. So I'm gonna go be a dinner. Would anybody want me for dinner? For a meal? This cake could be on the table. Do people love it when there's cake on the table. Or maybe cake in the bed. Just waiting with the entrance fully open. They really need to put the quest and the environment at least in alphabetical order, not on whatever order. Jesus. That's gonna annoy me. For wizard, 1 monk, 15 lucky means. Huh. Yeah, so are we rolling? Are we rolling? I'm not even level capped. Now everybody's there.
enticed by the sight of a towering skeletal figure.
So I do need to be extra careful. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Due to being on the level.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crust in its chest tumbling through. You scan the room, looking for the fallen objects.
Have a good night. Rest well your head on your pillows.
More! I will have more!
We all know how much pillows can matter. La 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 la. Go, little gravity switch. Let's put myself to place. Yeah. Oh, come on. If it was not that I'm not at level, I cannot just start the end fight. Anyway, not alone. Ah. Oh, la la la. Please. Somebody that is capped, come into this room. I cannot simply just finish it. Ah. Ah. If it was not that I'm not cap, I cannot just fight any end fight. Ah.
With those crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. If you're distracted by the sound of clapping breeze, and silence arrives.
Oh my god. That took longer than necessary.
You found the icon of the cube.
Ah.
Unlocking the mystery of the cube, the mythic.
Hmm.
Return to the elven camp to report your progress.
Hmm. Lunar Charisma with sentient XP. La 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 la. I'm just not gonna loot anything here, am I? Ah,
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
la, 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 la.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithrandir fell.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of Called upon Earth like aliens,
Come on, level 28.
Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the magnetic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithrandir. A grim plan indeed. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
La, 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 la. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Piarar. La 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 la. Well, if you want to run check it, then the quest reset is necessary. It's... Na 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 na.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts, trying to find out why the fans have come to Miss Drama. Carrion forward burst out of the rubble.
Na 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 na. I just need to cap for tonight. I'm still technically on time. That timer is still going. So today it is farming time. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Well, hopefully we can be fast enough. Great text of the fallen age. I feel like I'm never gonna get anything ready for my hulls that would like an undying age weapon. That's sick. Ah. I'm so unlucky with any mid-runner farm. I'm not touching anything legendary. Alright, or anything rare. And still have my mid-runner stuff. Mort farm. Either Voices of the Dead or Long Time Pass. But nobody's insane enough to farm Long Time Pass. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, what will I do if I stay unlucky like that?
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Mythdrana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. The long way around. You break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Yeah, hopefully I won't stay completely unlucky forever. I just need a second golden age weapon to make something good. Nada. Yeah, nada this round. Oh. What a lark. Ah. Ah.
The red wizard had established a base in the crumbling ruins of the arcane arts. Further than that, ruins come carrion ballers burst over the rubble.
Oh, what luck. What luck am I allowed to have? What can I be allowed? Fifth looting. And more berserker goggles. La 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 la. Another tweeting again. Them bad worms. Giant tapeworms. That needs all of the punishment.
This door must be barricaded on the other side. You'll have to go the long way around.
Na 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 na. Six ton. It's a party. Give me a party. And nothing. But a dull chest. At least yesterday for my range. At least he did trade me the HP augment for the profiling amp, which was something I needed. Without ever touching the dragon. La la la. Let me in there. Just let me. La la la. Rally 2 Remy's. Whenever the Rem chest hates me, what can I do? What can I do? And Raps of the Fallen Age. Hmm. La la la. Oh.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Point of
Alright, completion time. Let us go for the best and the worst.
break down the barricade and open the door.
Oh. Well, hopefully for the best. But yeah, no luck. No luck so far. None whatsoever. No. Maybe I just need my wind of luck to come to me. But who would be my little wind? Who would bring me a little wind of hope? Who would allow me to loot the goodies and not just trash?
The Red Wizard let Jason to tap into the metal as his own secret plan. By blowing parts of the metal's power into his
Am I only good to take out the trash?
and giving away some place called the Honor Grid.
Oh. Oh, Higgins, you're back. I don't know if you're listening to me. But welcome back. In any case. La 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 la. Evening rise. Ah. La 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 la. Getting the mythic level to 28 I go. Oh, then it is safe fold. Next on the menu.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
La, la, la. And come over here, so razor.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
There are always losses in
La, 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 la. Well, at least I got something solid.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Na, 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 na.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe zones so that we open with these options. Any money.
La, 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 la.
Eyes there are getting low. We're almost out of spell points, and we've long since used all the walls. Of course, those are the only things available in the city. I'm not ready to call upon the last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance.
La, 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 la.
Won't open right. Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf. not a full backpack.
La, 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 la. La 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 la. What of Grimdar?
Whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders safe.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. Certain the spell will be even worse.
La 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 la. Studies Kagal. But their mythic tree. Insightful potency. Ends. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hmm.
Its pristine state is due to the powerful mechanicals that protect it.
No, shares.
Could not prevent the city's defeat. 3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 furnaces.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Come on.
Eladrin NOT size
You still need to be spoken to.
wizards from accessing the power of the mythos.
Ah.
Defeat the Lich.
At least this quest is also a big XP quest. To maybe get things done XP wise. Maybe. Last life, last stretch. Maybe. First round. Oh. Good to go to the next swing. We go and we go to do whatever we can. Hopefully I'll get a second golden age weapon. Let it not be cursed. Oh honey, oh baby.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Nothing in there. Oh. Maybe. Now we're good to go to the throne. Hmm.
The third chest is placed. The wall behind
Hmm.
slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Yeah, let's make myself comfortable. And go into my home Discord in case anybody would want to come.
Flecks of crystal, like stars reflecting the ancient stone discovered. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Well, that's open. Might as well. No. They were both outside. Things on my wish list that is rare. The long sword is specific to this quest. Would be one. La.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will
Thought that poet can happen. Hence why I would settle for simpler thing like a golden age weapon. Fallen Age Magnetism Sword. La la la. Sadly, it seems that it was trash for everybody. The looks of it. Yeah. Well, it was at least nearly 200k experience. Which ain't too bad on its own. May I go outside? I heard there was grass.
Castle's walls are overlooked, strangely untouched by backseat. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building and would not prevent us.
Hard grass was a thing. La la la. The Honaglim. Although level 29 is in about 600k, so maybe 6 quests, maybe less, maybe more. Alright, Gym Guard. Now they think that long swords have more than 2 trees is reach. I don't need to hug the enemy to deal them damage. At the very least.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides
Right, I did get to my 116th Reaper point, as expected. Let's do to a pen.
With the first
Na 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 na. Once I get to the final life and I'll cap, I'll have to move my big sentient jewel onto my two main weapons. One for the fun art and questing, which probably would be
Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next. The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled.
which would probably be on my labyrinth hedge
Sound of metal
for the fun art and questing,
throughout the water.
while I'll be using the liturgist dagger for raids.
Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you.
That would be my plan.
Creature hisses angrily.
One would have the purity set to be immune to negative levels and all energy drain, while the other would have a full set of blood feast for the big temporary hit point.
You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin.
Moonlight outfit.
You can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
And a rare rune on DC. Not really that fantastic. If luck is to be believed,
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place for the city's gem cutters could raise, trade, and safely store jewels. The House of Song was a temple devoted to Orma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that
in I go.
You enter the temple's main hall. Staircase, the House of Song was once
Faster I capped, the better it will be.
beyond it lies a sealed pool with colored crystals surrounding it.
Na, 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 na.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Little notice.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, I think you can feel a glimmer of satisfaction from the house of songs.
I found this quest way too much for the cruelty gem. Way too much.
The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of songs sung. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little. Rubble blocks the doorway. You will have to find another way around. The door to the inner temple is now open. Splendid drow woman. Can you tune?
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Little flutes, little instruments. La 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 la.
Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the honor. She nods towards the back of the room.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. Go looking.
53k. Mending longsword of the Fallen Age.
Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our soldering king. I think I was meant to be here.
La 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 la.
Reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Yeah. La, 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 la.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night,
Both ways will end in violence. Maybe someday.
I'm only getting the quality constitution ring themes. No matter how I go. Ah. That ceased. Oh my god. La 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 la. Killing you. I would never. Oh my god. Hello, hello. 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 Ah. And the quests in the medals are done. Yeah, but yeah. I'm very doubtful that I'll get anything rare today either. Even in a full group. Really doubtful.
Somewhere inside this black box live
Let's see. Not southeast. Not south. Oh.
She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to go. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set them.
Yeah, let's do our best to not die. And hopefully we can make it.
Four texts beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Hmm. Do I need to repeat? They cleared south when I said north. As people have really that much trouble knowing their direction? This can't be. Is it now? Yeah. So I do need a BRP.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildrenast's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
I do need one.
Over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
I'll try to be short.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation. Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier.
Ah,
Examining the wall,
alright.
you find one of the bricks is loose,
Back at it.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Well, Lady Door seems to be disappeared. But they did the completion much faster than I thought they would. Such a quick quest. La 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 la. I actually got the artifact ring from the first go. Oh my. I would have never thought it would have dropped. Although it's not a mythic either. But that's lucky. Yeah, I guess we're moving to the next for now. Oh, la 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 la.
We both know this will end in violence. No, soldier.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Na 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 na. But how would I get a better curse on that one? Would I? Would I? Am I allowed for such thing?
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar.
Yeah, divine fortune. It's not the worst. But it's better on a weapon.
You are in the past. You should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
Still, it is 1% fortune bonus to acid called an electricity absorption. It's not the worst.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
La 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 la. Yes.
You hear the grinding of stones in the distance.
Oh, for how that is pain.
Handmaidens who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret that must be the reason why you were
Can we solve any pain? La la la. Will be one of the quests that I'll do what I usually don't do. Reroll the chest and hopefully get the thing. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing to get all the rare stuff that I do need in there for my final tank build. Can someone blow me a kiss of luck? Yeah, probably nobody. I am not deserving of anything. Still, this quest will be an amazing experience. All we can eat. All that we can enjoy. Hear the booty. Yeah, might as well get you. And at your longsword of the fallen age. But it's definitely
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Miss Drana's present day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past. The dryad crumples in a pile of leaves.
na 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 na.
Enjoy the moment.
Yeah, little another warhammer. I'm getting lots of summer time. Oh, do I? Oh, do we?
This locked door is marked by a symbol. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairway leading to the upper floor. This door requires a gold key.
To upstairs and beyond. Not scrounger. Oh. Wow. And instantly dead. Ah. Now, if only I could do inventory stuff while dead. At least to pass time. Oh, I actually can. I can start feeding that jewel, that artifact.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
La 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 la.
The last room lights up. It must be the lever on the back window.
I've done mine. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The way he's a pen. Now to this quest pretty much guarantee me to get my level 29. That would make things a lot easier. And at least I could do more stuff. Over here. Over here. Light bearer and stone guard. Little green crystal.
With a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Then to the north. Yeah, let's take you out. No steak, no take. Better get your good meals. all of us, Naga. Don't mind me if I ran. They're Benji buffed. And a completely optional plight.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bed.
Things that people might forget sometimes is that you need to speak to the note to get the investigation of secret going on. But otherwise there will be problem. Or you'll have to run back there to get the completion. La 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 la. We're going to the end fight.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured
La 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 la.
two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's room is enough proof.
Really, people still complain that this quest is long. I have longer completion of Solo Madstone Crater than long time past. Same thing for the Crucible.
Why have you come?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head.
Ah.
The way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. Very well. I'll believe you. Power to control the meeting. The two keep closer attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have four here. You say should we let them stay?
Oh my. Ah. Let's just go. Go and go.
Sir Ildranath
Let's not worry. And let's just slice ourselves some pieces of the dragon. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. We both know this will end in violence and return to the
Level 29. The armor. Johnny is.
time to prepare for your final confrontation with Druid Twinkle and his army of Red Wizards.
Yes. Ah, God. I won't ever need to farm, thankfully. Alright then. That's perfect. Two things, both the Equinox and the armor. Holy moly. And I can go take 29. Holy mother's cheese. Cannot believe it. Oh. Cannot freaking believe it. Out of that some freaking long quest. Oh. La la la. That's fantastic. At this point, legendary part of the family Han.
I've done my part. Get out there and
Can use my labyrinth edge. La la la. Well, at least now I got two rare things back to back. Oh, that's some pain alleviated. Oh. And I still have about 1,000,000 XP to go to cap. But at the same time, I won't need to farm today. Thankfully. So I might return on a paw once capped on the builder and see what I can cook for my final tank build and see what would be the best. Working on that build, and I can just go refine it, make it more perfect. I have already the Constitution necklace from the Knight Brigade. So there's that. Still are 6, even though we lost the heavy hitter. They're starting north. Oh, someone got one shot. Well, it is legendary. Easy half timer. Live. You have to live. Plus 104 and they blew it.
You open the door into a room where no air is emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the sea. The orcs cease their casting. It opens on the side of the
Well, they cannot trap. So, oh well. Would have been a nice bad news. But this quest is also pretty taking XP. I'm not even gonna be mad about that. It's still pretty good.
The spectre ceases defending the lever on the back plate. It's easier
It still would be pretty good.
you pull this lever, the red crystal above it.
Oh. So I am worried about the invite on R6.
You find a hidden lever inside this fight, unlocking the passage forward with the
Then let all swim over there. Oop. Sweet. Bad fear repairs.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal over.
And now we can move us south. Yeah, I just need to double verify the breakables are there. On heroic, I don't see the point of getting them.
Return you to the entrance.
But there it's fine. And in a full group. La 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 la. Careful, careful. A little thirst for blood. No breakable on the outer shrine. Come on, Sonic Blast. La 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 la. Oh, little spirit. Redoing all my filigrees. Redoing all the things. But it will be worth it. All in clutch.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
All in clutch. Na 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 na.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of
I got greater shouted. Not fantastic. Over there.
respect that guards this room.
Yes, they're right there. That'll be perfect. We'll get it. We'll get it all.
You return to the console. Revealing a stairway. You emerge and Guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend with the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the chamber where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the human, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right run
uh, 69 breakable.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. You place the icon of the humans on the list. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning.
Na 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 na. Vandal. Na 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 na. So I'll definitely do a bugs afterward. Alright, add 130 circle. Yeah, whatever. Heals never arrived. They never did. Well, that was unneeded to go all the way there. Ah, let's see where we're supposed. Yeah, I just get confused so fast when I get death teleported. Yeah, what did I become? Never. As 1T.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon
Eladrin sec.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the
Na 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 na. La 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 la. No side reroll needed. We got all the bonuses.
You see two passages. One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here.
Come on, liquid.
Centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the
Na 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 na.
sitting still as the statues take their first steps, and the unseen faces come toward you, ready to strike.
La 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 la. Well, if that's the one that they focus on, then why not? Does not make a whole lot of difference. They still need to get all destroyed. It all comes the same at the end.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed
Big time. La 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 la.
I knew that following you into this tomb,
I still move through the time step.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
you reckless mortals fell straight into the trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. It saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Fey.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will occupy this city.
Yeah,
Once I harness them,
yeah, baby.
I will be unstoppable.
Chokes on his own laugh.
I have known victims such as yourselves engulfed here. Expect your demise, civilians.
He was suddenly
228k, nearly 10k Reaper XP.
It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithran. And then even more chaos and destruction to this land.
Yeah, if I don't need to roll, I don't need to roll. It just as it will. Na 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 na. Hey.
All up the main sub. It's time for a new adventure.
Right, well, I barely have any point in turning in. La 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 la. Ah, come on. Why are these bots? Whoever created them can get nuked. Oh my god. Ah. Like, it's incredible the amount of variation of cheap and best that they come up with. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, the cogs would kept me after Janor. No farm needs unless I really need to make a legendary golden age. La la la. Oh my, oh my.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends in a sheer
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Let us go. The quest won't end by itself. La 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 la. Now the golden tower shield is the last thing I need to finish my setup. But can I build a... Well, technically that would be my last instance of farming.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
Well, I guess we need to fight them. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Hopefully we can make it happen. Oh. Lead fire shield. They do have iceberg after all. And I don't need an iceberg in my water. There's fresh water, and it's having a huge island of ice. No, no, no. Oh yeah, 1 gold snow coin. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not, why not, why not? Am I really this much of a menace? I hope I'm not. Did everybody reach in? Yeah. Belly. Now come on, Golden Age. Our shield.
You dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the underdog and return to the ruins of Mithra.
Here. Why was each of my card rolls got worse and worse? You serious? And that's why I barely ever hero chest. I get burned like that way too much. God damn it. La 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 la. How much will I get burned?
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, makes me believe that this place has something to do with Moana, the dead god of rot and decay.
No. Well, hopefully nobody died in that room.
Look at the floor suggests that
And somebody had to die in that room. Here. Did I get the stone? Yeah.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Aw. That was an unfortunate death. Really, when there's only need of only one person to get there. Aw. Gotta be careful with that. It's dangerous. Oh. Very much so.
Port, we've hit dangerous waters.
Wow, I got shit rolled all the way. We did get all the things.
So live.
And an underground chest. Oh my.
A strange, throbbing pulse dominates the chamber. As part of the plan to revive the dead god. You've placed a seed of Miranda, summoning its power into the strange world.
Yeah, let's cook you. Gotta take care. And nothing more standing. Yes, yes, yes.
All of the main sub. It's time for a new adventure.
131k. Fallen Age. Of Eternal Night. Cold and Force Absorption. Although it's mostly for the Force Absorption that I would want that. Can be practicable. The bosses and slavers do use force damage.
Treasure ahoy!
Yeah, and then I said that really someone got on the run of all the things, the same person got 2 golden age weapon. Oh, now there's only 2 quests. Burning Book and the Ether Caps in town. Aha. Which one do we start? I guess Burning Book. The amazing thing is that I don't even need to make a crown blade reflection. the linguistic is actually better for me than having the religious thing, since I'm not doing a petty tank, but a barbarian tank. At the end of all things, we'll get there, we'll get there. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, baby. Back. So I don't know if I should do my filigree stuff as soon as possible or not. Let's stick inside. Yeah, no. Nah, nah, nah.
Waves of heat sailed over you, choking smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You smell a liquid. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned.
Na 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 na. with a thickness of smoke. But do you consider yourself smoking hot? And now like completion can be dangerous at times. And well, that was a poop chest.
Rar.
Hey there, Dudley. I've seen today that you were on. So far pretty good.
From a gigantic tree near
I got some of our stuff to play around.
a large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
As it's nearly done. And you, how was your day? I've seen you on World of Warcraft. Well, according to Discord anyway. And now, are you winning? Are you winning? Oh. Oh, la, la, la. And I say that as I'm nearly capped for that final life. And then I do my actual classes. Got my atomic equinox, and I got a medium armor of the crown blade. That kind of would make it easier for the tanky build. Find that term. 45 healing amp. Ah. Thank you, Drew. You're back on leveling. I see. Now I'm just trying to think how I will level my tank. It will be definitely a bit slower. I could just take the 200 feet. That would make the heroic leveling pretty fast. Just the epic leveling slower. I could still go for single weapon fighting and at least use the Encore Cleaver starting at level 10 and get Constitution to damage till I reach the epic levels and then just trade defeats anyway. I already the thing is that it was already announced what the new archetype for monk would give in its past life. I don't need it for a tank build. I might do it on my main, but not on this tune. It basically... Well, on the forum post, it was already pretty much shown for what the Dragon Disciple past life do give. Let me find it. But for those that have forgotten, this is where the Dragon Disciple archetype has been shown. Sadly, it's not in the main thread. But so far it's not a past life that I would need. Not for a tank anyway. It's not straight up damage like the monk life does. But yeah. And if it feels really relevant, I might just not even do that past life. And just do the rest of the year on some builds, on side tunes. And calling it done. And I am so dead. But yeah, considering that I'll have already all the epic past life, all the iconics, all the epic, iconic, and racials on this tune, with 42 heroic that are relevant for a tank, for any melee tune, I'd call it good. Yeah. And part of me cannot wait to actually make my tank. My low life tank does feel a little unfun to play lately. And I want something big that can take punishment. Yeah, sadly no luck, no gem, like always. For this second. Right. Guess I'll just take the forbidden cards. Yeah, I'll need to make a quick legendary card for Saga. I'm out of cards. What cards can I get on that Crown Blade Armor? Charming Presents +2 fortune to bluff. It could have been better, but it's not horrible either. At least I can go and pull some Benji as a bonus. At least for 10 questing, won't have the time to do anything really on on reparading. That I do that. Yeah, 300k from being capped. Yeah, la 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 la. Alright. Quick cap for cogs. Wait, did someone...
Captain Bramwell suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild.
Can I please
Events in the city.
see what they...
Summer Corridor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Toronto.
I know that the Theater Cap Excursion do have an a rare rune arm in it. Oh yeah, I'll still need to get as much sentient XP for that artifact of Midranor. Considering it's a barbarian thing that I'm doing, I'll get more damage out of that. Well, at least for the things that I don't need to just be in shield mode. That is. And I need to farm for more Liturgist Dagger. For curses purposes. And if lucky, maybe a Mythic 4. Maybe. If I can get some luck. If anybody wants to give me some luck. Oh baby, oh honey. La 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 la. Gotta get them cards. And roll for more curses. La 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 la. Little cogsy. Plus 4 fortune to PR. How nice and nice. Is there anything else that I need to feed for? I do have a mythic 4-tower shield of the fallen age. Sure. But yeah, tonight I can take my sweet time and maybe do as much repairs as possible. After I ransack portal to below and possibly Sacred Bounty. La, la, la. Well, just click liquid matters. Hella fam. And let's go. Let's have some fun.
All of the Mesa, it's time for a new adventure.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Yes. La 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 la. It will be fun to tank curtains. Though I don't know if I'll be with someone. I know it's...
You followed the trail of
la la
A
la.
larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
It's because I'm better off putting on my short, big cold shield. Oh. At least for there. We'll definitely be having some fire shield scrolls on me on that final life. Or extra tankiness for elements.
And the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
Na 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 na. Let's have a good time. Hey there, Cypher. I cannot wait to make my final build.
In their clothes, the cultists offer their service.
And then finishing off my side tunes.
The creature that punished those who have wronged them. The High Priestess steps in. In truth,
Ah.
you will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge wraith. More
Na 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 na.
driven
Air range power. Nice, nice. Ah. Lol, no. I'm not quitting the game. There is definitely some stuff that I don't like, but what I like kind of outweighs my dislikes. Still, I'm just gonna add more games to play on stream. That yes. But why you say it like that, though? Why do you wish I would play on stream, Cypher? What do you dream? Why do you hide?
All of the main sub, it's time for a new adventure.
Let's return my lights a little more than normal. Oh. You know there's better way to get things going, Cypher. You know very well. Who knows what could be awaiting? Aww. Oh dear. Ah.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it would be massive. Dask goblins are hard at work preparing the room. When they notice you, they immediately
Ah, and you, Deadly. I don't know if you join me for such adventure, or if you have an alternate tune that you would want at level 1. Alright, you said that you wanted to redo your cleric. So that's tomorrow.
more Dask guns are gathered inside this spacious chamber, bringing explosives to a large heap of gold.
Yeah, if it's the epic past life that you wanted. But if you wanted to change class altogether for your heal bot, or if you're happy with just the change of domain,
Now you have a chance to find out more about this strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that
or if you have any other tune for that matter.
blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome?
That's all up to you. La 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 la. Quick peasy. Let's smash. Let's smash with hotness. Smash, smash, smash. To clear it all out. Good night, Droomy. Good night. Good night, champ. 14 minute threats. Less than 14 minute threshold than you.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man started. The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open, to alert anyone guarding this place.
Seems you've hit
There's
a
a
snag.
way to get inside. That was a long
Wow, I'm still filling.
Sink me.
Oh, I fell on mines. Oh. Oh, Benji. That's asking for problem. At least Seferino does play the same MMO that I do. Man, I'm barely surviving. Gotta get my cap. La 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 la.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time.
Oh.
You hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruder! Protect the special cargo, you idiot ass! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boramar land!
I gotta be careful, and yet I cannot be careful.
That put a dent in my heart. The small operation falls to his knees, overcome with pain. Now, the few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boramar are gone for good, but there are still forge wraiths to slay.
Na 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 na. I'm not even gonna try to do the traps. Here.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Let's be, let us be, let us be. Oh, liquid. Oh, babe.
The last of the special cargo crates is stacked this morning.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old ship.
Uh,
Rowdy Riodo.
Okay, the button was already done.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Yeah. These were also opened, so why not? Some nice little shutter device. Shatter my inside. I only need 55k to get. Charles should do it. And then I can level up. And get more power. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely capping after this one. You still needed Reaper Lord's March. Deadly. Guess after the cogs we could go on with that. If you don't mind helping me farming. Well, assuming that we are losing the group after the cogs. Too much power is never bad. Well, if you want the rest of the cogs to be done under 6, you can just ask Liquid. Right now the thing with a 4 is that it's make it easier for everybody. But if at least someone can handle it. Well, we definitely could handle it once I cap. Oh, this is our 6. Oh. I have not noticed. But no, there is no such thing as too much power is bad. Anyway, not in the term of any video games. And the door closed in my face. Of course it did. Oh. Yeah, finally capped. Now I can be more dangerous. You like it when I'm dangerous? Ready to pounce. And ready to do all of this squishy fun. What do I take for feet? Yeah, I guess plus 4 tactical DC. Got double Benji. Oh, cute. Alright, now on my way. Alright, my destinies. I was forgetting that. I mean, I could still go on without, but the T5s are nice to have. And then 4 points. Let's save it that way. Oh yeah, and my rings. Getting all geared. I'll have to buy my Reaper wings after before TR ring tonight or tomorrow. Reaper wings, Reaper eyes.
This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the other side. In the middle of the desert stands a grotesque, lumbering beast. Trash devoured. The Oja topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through.
Oh,
You've returned the
I'll be as ready as I can be. And I know that later Irins will log in again to do some more Reapers. So we might be able to do Summer 8 later down the line. I don't think he has done the Reaper Lord's March right there. But for now, I do like mission cards. And the whole random curses. Oh. 141k before point 117.
Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble.
Let's change that title.
What's got the magma running cold while you're at it?
Or something more adequate. Ready for action, finally. After nearly 4 hours. Aww.
A gnome wizard stands
All in good shape. Percent, we're all in. Let's get them good. La la la. I'm still surprised I have not rolled the Fetterfall curse on any of my piece of gear. I'm getting the water breathing a lot when there's not a whole lot of water breathing going on. And most of the time I have more than enough constitution to get past anyway.
University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors.
Hey, a little deadly. 8.6 W.
Style security drones patrol the place. It looks like the lost students have prepared the harnessing.
Hey there, Plaguey. Not remind me. Oh baby, guess who's that might have some cute little muffin ready for you. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom baby. Let's win you all the car races. Yeah, so farming for more Dagger of the Liturgist. And at least trying to get the more turn of portal to below to maybe get the tower shield. Then there's doing the whole Tetris. Oh. That should be fun. Well, it would mostly be a lengthy process doing the full gear Tetris.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful, you make your choice.
Hey there, Machaba.
A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red, disturbance in construct matrix.
This MMO is active since 2006.
Prison.
It is 19 years old. And it has survived where most MMO died. Surprisingly. And it still gets updated every 3 months. New classes, new race to play as, and expansions every year for all the fancies. And a quite in-depth leveling system. So whatever you want to play, magic or magic, melee or range, this game has it. But of course it has also its little downs. While there is a way to make your own character look pretty good, it's still kind of limited in a sense. But you can make do of whatever you would fancy over time. Wow. And lots of difficulty settings. Whether you just want to enjoy the story in the game or how it plays. And if there is a thing that you would like to play, you can... Well, there would be many options to approach it. Gear will make most of your power. And even sometime in the game, there's even hardcore leagues. Right now on the Cormier server, there are people that does the Lantern of the Mist. For some exclusive goodies. Right now I'm playing mostly on live servers.
You've defeated all the force races in the world, so more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated
Oh.
that should help protect the area.
A little humbling thunder, great crossbow. And then I can get more cards to add for some more randomness. But on what will I roll curses? Let's see. Oh. I'm passing you this tardily. We can definitely jump to that. Helm of Eternal Day. Legendary Tire of Menace, getting there. Something I thought I had, but I don't. Might be on a different tune. Might just be. Yes. Alright, well, for now I guess I'll save the cards. And I'll roll that for another day. Starting with a diplo. Alright. On my way there, champ. Let's smash it. I love smashing.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. Hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Oh. Well, hopefully the otters arrive soon.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Let's be careful.
Now here's a fine catch. Let's go live.
On top of that little rock.
Gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the
Yes,
southwest comes the tang of
yes.
salty sea air.
To think that I've been playing this MMO since 2012. The moment that
As
it
the
became
salty
free to
tang air
play.
grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge
Don't
crosses
talk
the
to
sea.
the
Perhaps
person.
it leads back towards Henrita's camp.
I guess we might need to return all the way back. Anyway, all of us. Some people are just way behind. Yeah. I guess. Well, might as well do the talk. because it won't be easy anyway.
You can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
At least it's our 6. Is the Venji staying there? I'm not gonna abandon people that has joined and got wrecked. It is a safety mission. And when safety is on the line, la la la. Holy cheese. Alright, everybody's together. Hmm. Sing for us all. Although since they're shining, I can continue on my little snack. Even though I am playing with an handicap, I'm still good. And a dare. Back there. Come closer. Ah. No, no. Alright. I'm kind of getting all the most of the kills.
Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to
Hmm,
parley with the intruders.
Okay, I do have my key. Well, I'm gonna try my best for the trapping. 97. Yeah, that will have to do. Well, it is a failure, but at least it did not blow. Trapping mechanic. Alright, mister. Now that I'm off trapping duty, you are mine. Extra chest if we kill the trash first. Now we got everybody.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
Wand of blasting. Catcher's wit. And more wands of blasting. Blast a nuke. Blockade. Oh, you're weird. And you're harder, but okay.
What are we setting our nets for today?
Aww. So be it. Where's my piece of gear? Coming out. I pulled the wrong cloak. Okay, that explains why I'm missing something. Kinda suck. I'll have to do that the next time that I change gear. Although my stats does not seem to say otherwise. No crescent down there.
You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. They still have no idea you're here. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
I'm coming by. Bloody bloody.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
Oh, deadly. Why did you make a deadly null?
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to be equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Build the door. It's all gonna blow. Do we love when things blows to smithereen? Alright, we're loving it. Well, whoever got there first got the crest. Can I go for a quick exit?
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for the hat. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from
Ah,
the remaining from here. The Vengeance uses a complex system of rails
Nope.
and tools to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
na 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 na. It's gonna blow, baby. Anything in the kitchen?
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
Yeah, Krishna downstairs. La 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 la.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair.
Bash has been bashed.
By your hand.
Unconscious.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest.
I get to wait for whoever got a crest.
Just one from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed
Powder
in the water
bracer
and
Mythic
those to
1.
this bay.
Ah, and off we go.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Talking to the lady to get outside immediately. Eyes of stone. Ah. Hmm. La la la. Right now, it might seems like a walk in the park. Not gonna lie. But I don't mind a walk in the park. It can be pretty sweet.
Strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Ah, he does not have fleshed stone flesh. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do my roundabout then. Did I got the buffs? No. Did I? Well, at least the trap does not blow on a 1.
Good, me hearty.
La la la.
Simon's smile on us.
Failure on 1, 2, 3.
Hurrah and away.
We'll be getting some extra XP. Bit of me, little kobold.
Nicely navigated.
Aye, he's on trapping duty right now. And probably the last time in a long time on this team at the very least. But I'll be on that funny business.
Put it on facts now.
Yeah.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
And that's ingenious. Not a whole lot of game has a trapping mechanic, but this one does. Alright, I don't need my trapping gear on me. hell? For all of the time being. Na 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 na.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Live, my dear. As you shall. Alright.
Treasure ahoy!
The drone army. Let's take you out. Hmm. Where is she? There's someone on the way. What did I forget to unstiff? There were 6 people.
All of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
That shouldn't have been an issue to begin with. A little bench circle. Na 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 na. Fine, I guess I'll go kill them. I did not kill much in the library. Was too busy disabling trap. but it is as it must. Hmm.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrate the castle. The invaders tunneled under the city walls. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace through this route.
And there we go, there we go. So I will be needing a quick AFK after this one. A little breaky time to time would not hurt.
Some sort of maintenance room.
And looking at the hours that have been going on, it's been a little more than 3 hours. So I might be overdoing that.
Estes the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Down goes Estes.
Dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
Excuse me.
Now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Deadly. Deadly. Moose. Ah. Ah. You're the bard. You are the bard. What could have killed you this time? Oh my. You gotta be careful, my man. Alright, I do need a quick break. I'll be right back as soon as possible. See you soon. Yeah, it feels good. Alright. Now to see how far they are in. They planted the rock solid evidence. Hey there, Luna Rose. How has been your stream? Oh dear. Been pretty okay. Now doing mid repairs. And then I can finally start the final life that this tune will stay on for a long time. After months of reincarnation. Okay, I do need Bard buff. Otherwise I blowed him. Where is the Bard?
Your gifts are acceptable, says the military. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Yeah.
The chieftain bellows.
Oh well.
The sound of a war.
On the damage roll I shall be.
More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going
Alright, have a good night. Have a good night out there. May you have the bestest of sleep. Get everything you need.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Ah. 76 kills. We can move on if you want. Everybody's already at the start anyway. It's not really a big deal. Well, not a big deal to me anyway. Plus you're already out of spell point. Plus, it's mostly pure favors. Let's get them done. There's still 3 more quests. You're not even in the village. What are you lot doing?
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Hey. Sholton Summerfield. Let's roll, let's roll. Let's roll right down.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, despite the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault. Bring it, bring it. Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna bite too hard. Yeah. Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reaches his life.
God damn that I dislike at all the magics. At all the magic stuff.
Drown's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rescue trains.
I cannot wait for that to be over. And after that, R10 only. For when it will come to the Cap Adventure. That's awful. Why did someone that killed that Vanjie?
Nicely done, shipmate.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this hatch. You'll have to brave the stench to travel to the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Well, that ain't exactly making things easier, is it?
To the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders.
Well, what the fudge? What are you doing out there? You ain't exactly safe either. Ah. Here. Oh my lord.
Just as you try engaging the side,
When the door can be used,
Summerfield's
don't be afraid to use it. Oh.
diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Ah. Oh my god. Still, it was a fast run. Regardless. Let's be cruising. After the Lord's March, gonna do a bit of farming. And then some more reapers. More liturgist dagger. Possibly.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Would have been ugly, but we're still good. We're still good. We're all cruising. Oblivion will call them.
Construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly, professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city. Astounded by your presence, and explosives laden cobalt hills.
Below them, below. Better give a good blow.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Easy, easy on your hamos. La 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 la. Watch out.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble of a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze?
Where is Felicity? Yeah.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
There's some people that don't have the light in their face when there is a Avenger Reaper on play. You cannot just kill it first and not making things harder for everybody. Boom. Kaboom.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
I don't need the explosive anymore. Do we have to clear or can we run? Solid cruelty. Why did I suddenly stop moving before dying? I felt that not a 7 troll.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
La, 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 la. I got the res. I'm just gonna have to walk first.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
Really? Ah. Freaking death penalty. Well, we all died.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
What the heck is that term? Cause I have no idea what you just said. Gambling man.
I dreamed a dream the other night.
I have no idea. I've played this game since 2012. Well, wow. 13 years in. Oh. 13 years of experience. Oh my. Some people with dirty tongues. Well, whatever you're doing, I hope that you are having fun with. Oh dear.
A familiar kobold voice barks. You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
I've modeled. I've made my model. You love what you see? Or you are replied? But yeah, I learned Blender, and I did my model. Oh. My dear, since I do not watch, well, I watch mostly old cartoons. My avatar is not really anime-like. Well, rather not at all.
You've defeated Droam's
So it's a completely different style.
end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Central. Mission accomplished. You should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Yes. Yes, I do. This sounds like it. Ah. Hey there, Tuppy. Oh, and of course I do stream nearly every day. So it's easy enough to find me. Of course, we can all be a little more casual. If needed. I don't even know what that term means.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Yeah, fireballs. Gotta love some hot stuff. Just in case, gonna kill these. This slaughter must go on. Gotta be rough. And all those that tries. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna conquer.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost
Na, 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 na. And they ain't gonna have it easy. It's gonna be hard for them.
Dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa. Echoes loud. Where's that courier? I need his report yesterday.
The harder the better. Medusa venom, but neutralize that poison. Neutralize or suck it out. You feel a poison within you. It does require some mastery. You speak nicely. Some nice dictation.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Did I seriously forget? Or did I miss a tent? It's gotta burn. It's war time. Gotta go all in. And we're gonna be well covered. Yes. Yes.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are there some casualties?
I am strong.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
But I love it when it's hard.
The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
Nothing on that chest. Maybe it might need more.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above. Its bloodstain on the ground looks suspect. Somewhere upstairs, a hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Yeah.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Ladies with the snake.
There were no humans on Zendrick back during the time.
No.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
No.
Chant echoes from a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end.
Well, since all the medusas are up,
Pride grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Ahoy! What's that on the horizon?
Aww.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Why all of this sudden well, whatever. I guess I'm not gonna touch the traps. La la la. Scar. Heaven with Bard buff. I kind of make them explode. Alright, Zayi.
But I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Just gotta be patient. So we lost a round of traps. So I don't know if we're getting anything anymore.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Yeah, that's all. I guess temporary is all we can get. Yeah, suck to have lost a round of traps.
Cutting off further reinforcements from Droa. Your mission is a success.
Yeah.
The few
Alright,
enemies
Dudley.
survivors
You have your coinoid favors. Ah. Some colorful people did pass, and they're all gone. I guess I was not lucky enough for them. Yeah, since it was the whole thing that is done now.
Long we've crossed on the road in Maine. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
La la la. Ah, so good, so good. Ah. What kind of excuse? Alright. Little gatekeepers. I need to start farming you, Sacred Bounty. The more dagger, the better. If I can get a mythic port, would be nice. But other stuff can be nice too. It's just as it goes. 1700 favors. Doing stuff for favors. Who would just buy 10?
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This other jungle chamber is tainted by a telltale scent.
Really, I hit these birds and I get 2 reapers in there.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
La 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 la. Hello, tiger. Well, since I can have a possible looter to help me with that. Don't mind if I go check the optional.
Falls away, and a strange creature, formed from twisted, acid-driven vines, stirs to life.
You're no good to me, dead. Retreat.
Yeah, that option will do it hard though. Much more than what I would have thought.
The creature collapses into a mass of inanimate bodies. You hear a distinct click from the western hall.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
No. I'm just doing quick air force for the dagger.
Get out there and finish the job, Sentry.
I want to pull as many times as possible and quick.
Rose up from the cavern.
That's all I wanna. It's an item farm for the best tanking weapon I could have. So I'm basically on F4 to get that nicely going.
Metal claws on stone coming from the area. In the eyes of the mechanical dog as it focuses in.
And good. Not you worry. But I still need you. Oh, you got a 50% going. For how long? For how long on that XP part? Because now I feel bad to drag you into an item search and farming as many. You got 54 of them. Ah, you sure, buddy? You're sure there. Oh.
Massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Now here's a fine
Come on, dagger.
no lie.
No dagger. Well. Yeah, I can hold the door. But it's not like it's important. I'm not even finishing the quest, but it's up to you if you want to finish it to get at least extra XP. By the way, you are the one that can reset the quest. So you're the one that can make it good to go.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted with a telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Slaying Kitty 8 times out of 9. Brrr. Oh. Little above. I know that farming is not really that interesting. But hey. Ready, we both get the ironclad armbands. Well, sentient food. Sentient food it is. Oh.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear.
Alright.
Foxpaw came here to find
After that part of farming is done, whether it's successful or not,
what that was. This otherwise tranquil
what would you like to run for repairs?
scent. Blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
If you have any idea. A Barovia.
A big
Alright.
Down she goes.
The Shrine Dungeon. Which one? If you're talking about the extreme dungeons, yeah, I wouldn't even bring this tune to them on F4. Right now my setup is not that strong. Yeah, still nothing. This freaking dungeon. At least it's short, not too long.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned chamber. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Kitty kitties. With some little stinger.
A faint clanking.
La 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 la.
Cool, damp air rose up from the caverns deep below.
Let's go in the rock.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on the stone coming from the air. In the eyes of the mechanical guard, it focuses in on you. The guardian collapses into
Na 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 na
sparks of
na na na
electricity jump into
na.
nearby wind-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow
Nicely
with
done,
a faint
shipmate.
inner light.
Ah. Five looting, still nothing. What luck.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long
Yeah.
rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This other one's drink will
I mean, yesterday I already ran them on our 10 with the events. Since these are pretty on the easier hand.
the air grows more humid as you
Odd. No scorpion.
devoted to the goddess of
Hmm. Guess they decided to not show up. It was too much.
you hear the
Ah.
claws on stone coming from the air. In the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses in. The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones.
Na, 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 na.
Where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive
here's a
apple
fine catch,
rests on the
and that's
ground
no lie.
beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner
I guess my luck has run out. Only 2 more time. And it's over. It's all over. And I'll have to make you do with the dagger that I have already. Till I can get a better one.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Oh, this time they showed up.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
Why is the sound of gears heard inside a temple devoted to the goddess of nature? Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area ahead.
I gotta get everything I can get.
The eyes of the mechanical goddess as it focuses. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground.
That one.
It seems to glow.
No mythic bonus. Yeah, so I guess it's only Fred. First try. Hopefully I can try. Well, that was the 7th. Yeah, 1. Don't know if I'll get a better curse. Yeah, one last run, if we can get one more. Yeah, you can grab them apple. Them big, round, juicy apple.
Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred.
You can take it
Time for you to figure out just what that is.
and have a nice bite.
By the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Oh,
Why is the sound of gears heard inside a temple devoted to the goddess of nature? You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the earth. From the eyes of the mechanical goddess as it focuses in.
it will be apple time. Would you like some honey on that apple? Or maybe some hard candy?
The air grows warm here, where the light streams streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive cap rests on the ground beside you.
Oh, you were really that close of that level.
You found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to
Well, we got mostly nothing. Ah well, at least we tried. 1 in 16 draws. And I don't even think we saw all the items at all. And that little curse. What can you get to me for enchantment? Charming presents. Well, I guess I'll go with the water breathing one. Unless I try to farm it on my main, I think I should be off of the looting timer to go for a second round. Hey there, Taz. I mean, if you don't mind helping me on a note. Sorry to get more draws. Yeah. Curse of the Conjurer. Definitely the worst draw that I've gotten. For the Liturgist Daggers. Charming presents. Yeah, Curse of the Debt is so far the best one. Buff Bard Business. Yeah, I need to swap as well if I farm it. Hopefully I am off timer now. Been a while since I farmed it, I think. 7 days has passed since the last time. Oh. And even Reaper XP. Oh. That permabard. Don't you worry. There's nothing wrong. Oh.
The ancient white marble ruins are all that remains of the once great temples of Harrowing, goddess of agriculture. Offerings from desperate farmers are still left, and from the looks of the land.
Yeah.
You entered the ruined
Well, let's get things going.
This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent.
Choo choo.
It's hard to wait just one.
The air grows more humid as you approach.
I basically just leave them for dead. Each of this kitty. Oh. You gotta be careful. You can...
A faint clanking can be heard.
Yeah, I said choo choo, but I did not think
Ears heard inside a
that you just go ahead
opposite nature.
when you know that this current bard is not your strongest. Gotta give yourself some goddamn chance.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the spot. From the eyes of the mechanical guard,
And since you basically don't have a whole lot of Reaper XP on that tune, the last run will be on our 6.
apple rests on the ground beside
And flummery.
you. It seems to glow with
Distractions
a faint
from the
inner light.
And no luck for that first one. Hey, I don't mind. I'll just give a little more effort. I just find F4 just quicker to do. And not having to think about the Vengees.
Entered the ruined temple by its long abandoned.
Last run will be okay.
Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Na 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 na. Bad kitties.
Devoted to the goddess of nature. Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep below.
Bad kitties.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the air vents. The garden collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones.
What kind of bard is this?
The light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground.
13 bard, 5 favorite sold to a collet of the skin. What is it supposed to achieve? Oh. Huh.
Entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for him to figure out just what that is. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Yeah, buff bard. Huh. Maybe you'd be overdue to reincarnate that tune to make it do something else. A little refresh on it. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's slow. You know that you have much better on your main. But when it comes to singing,
The garden collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby.
with these DCs you cannot do anything.
Where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A
Double.
massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
Nothing again. Yes, supposed.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber.
That's one of the problem with Shrimtom's build. Is that something, if something used to work, it might not due to an update, and that build is all bricked.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Mind you, in the Wild Mage tree, you can get full spell casting ability on tier 4s of Wild Mage. So maybe you could do something goofy with that instead. Squishiness is what makes it really hard for me to play a caster. But as someone that does play build that tends to have a lot of hit point.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area ahead.
That Reaper seems lost. It wasn't knowing where to look.
Sparks fly from the eyes collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a
Nothing again. That's the 4th chest to loot already. Guess after that I can try to... You want to get at least a dagger? I mean, it is a barbarian dagger.
You've entered the ruined
Oh, for me.
abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to
Well, hopefully,
secret bounty. It's time for you to
just need some luck.
This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted with the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
But this time I'm getting a whole lot of Reaper on my kills. I gotta love Razor Claw. Eating everything as if it was butter. Ah. You got 1 kill. Yay.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area.
La, la, la.
The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stone.
But yeah, it's up to you if you want to re-roll that bard.
Light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow.
Baubles and flummers distractions from the inevitable.
Ah. As I'll return to level 1 tomorrow.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. Worried about just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the terrible scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
There's nothing to fear. I think that there is nothing to fear.
A faint
Ugh.
you hear the scream of
Na, 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 na. Ah, 5 chests already. I just wanted item mythic 4 or be able to roll a good curse on the dagger. One of the two.
zooms in from above the stone.
I'll be happy.
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
That's one.
The faint inner light.
Still a normal one. Still another try for curse. So far we saw 2 of them. We got 2 more on. Thank you, thank you. After that, I suppose I could do a ransack on my current tank.
You've entered the
Although I'm not sure if F4 I can do it.
Foxpaw came here to find
That
some
might
sort of
even be slow.
bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the terrible scent of blood.
La 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 la.
The air grows more
A level 22 cleric. Oh my. I mean, if you had a tune that can deal damage, I would have gone to ransack my heal bot. So then it's you that is doing most of the work. But yeah, the 22 cleric could still work. Yeah, that would be faster for you to just jump on a cleric and me ransacking my tank instead. 90 strength is still pretty good. That means you have at least the bare minimum on that tune. Ah.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the eyes of the mechanical body focuses
That's all.
collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby green-clad stones. The air grows warm here, where the light
That's
streams
all.
above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to be in
Okay, next one is already the last. Alright. Since it is the last one, let's get that her 6 on for your first time repair XP. Assuming you still have it for this quest.
You've entered the ruined temple from its long abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred fountain. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Na 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 na. Go ahead. Go down the hall.
Cool, damp air rose up from the caverns deep below.
I just want to guarantee that at least you die close of me.
Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical garden as it focuses in on you.
Na 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 na. And that means that soon enough I'll be returning to more normal use on my main.
The air grows warm here.
I admit that I have not been playing it a whole lot
A single massive
during this year.
on the ground beside you.
Nothing.
Inner light.
But that's for all the tries.
You found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
That's unfortunate. 1 dagger per 8 ton. Go on the cleric. So I'm not sure if I can zoom as fast on my tank. I doubt so. Offensive leader ain't much. Curse of cruelty. I'll move them pieces there. Right. I'll lose that +1 fortune to strength. And 116. Yeah, I'll need to cap out this tune eventually. Only level 22. Supposed to be one of my farm tunes. Oh right, I do have my kitty. So right now I do not trust that I can do F on that. It would be more of an epic elite farming if I do. Because that's why I go on to my weaker tune. For everything that is sacred. You're on your main healer. Yeah, that would be a weird mix. Don't know, if the F4 gun is going way too slow, I might decrease the difficulty. But man, only 2 daggers in 2 ransack. Oh god. We're either very unlucky or worse. And I kind of regret that I did not see the value and it would not do anything. It's a named item. The only thing that the treasure finding might do is allowed to find with mythic or even reaper. That would be at best, but not finding said item.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure
Alright, can I even zoom?
this otherwise tranquil temple is
It does kill. You cannot zoom, not on this. I'm not on a DPS. Damage can be a little lackluster.
the air grows more
As much as I would like to zoom, cannot anymore. The good tunes has been used up. Gotta take our sweet time at this point. Why must I get Reaper on a tune? That is not good at doing damage. Oh, I've actually never used my Reaper bonus on this tune. I have never done Reaper Gatekeepers on this one. So I cannot really take any completion at all. I'd want to keep that form for when I'll be with an actual DPS. Or maybe on your next life on your bard. I don't know. On your main. Then again, I'll be doing a refresh on this tune. Don't know if I'll go for caster or redo my ill-butt build. Or just do a healer DPS. A healer that can kill. What do I have for past life? As it is my third tune, I do have a couple of past lives. Oh god. The boss killing. While it was decently fast against trash, its words just suck. Well, on your case, feel free to take the completion once you see that I finished recalling. At least you'll get your spell point fast. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think that I'll be farming on this tune. That will be the one and only run of this quest. I'll jump on my kitty. I'll take the chances there. That's just so painful to just destroy 200k point. Like, it's not really killing me either, but that's way too painful.
Where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple.
Nothing.
It seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Alright, I'm swapping. Feel free to take the apple once I'm out. Yeah, that quest is not worth a lot of XP. It's pretty bad. Alright, here are my last damage dealer. And last time that I'll ransack that quest, yeah, I know, it's okay. Cannot have everything we can have. Let's show our build. You're gonna have to do.
Let's explore it.
The one thing that I don't like about range build is kiting. I don't like kiting.
Judging from the debris, this happened quite recently.
The ancient white marble ruins are all that remains of the once great temples of Araway, goddess of agriculture. Offerings from desperate farmers are still left.
Can you share the quest? Alright. I'll take an air to run. And I have only 30 reaper point on this tune. Although I am only 8k away from the next point.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that is. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted.
Destined to fall.
La 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 la. Oh.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Well, the killing certainly seemed to go faster. La la la. So I'll see that on the bus itself. But I am real bad at avoiding damage. I don't like not having any self-fill on a tune. I know that range are mostly pure glass cannon, but that's ridiculous.
Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep.
La la la.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the air. Sparks fly.
Suffer the consequences.
Well, at least the killing speed is a-okay. Does not feel like it's dragging out. Alright. On this tune, that I'll do the ransack.
Massive apple rests on the ground beside you.
What lies
It
inside?
seems to glow
Let me see.
with a faint inner light.
Instant recall. And the outside does not even reset. Yes, that's a monk thrower build.
Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that means. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent.
I throw and I throw.
Welcome to your doom.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Oh, don't you die. Ah. Don't you die on me. Man, that I have problem moving backward.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone comfort. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses.
One of the main reason it's mostly that I'm just playing. La, la, la.
The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple.
Come on there.
It seems to glow with a faint
Anything. I can at least do that farm with support. Even if it's downgraded to a to
by its long abandoned
a nerd to farm.
Foxpaw came here to find some sort of secret bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the
La la la. La 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 la.
The air grows more humid.
Why am I going there? La la la. Gaining ground, losing ground.
Destined to fall.
Yeah.
Cool, damp air rose up from the caverns deep below.
Down you go. Na, 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 na.
The Guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows
46k
where the light streams in
with the
from
Fate
the
Singer Epic Strike. Yeah. The cycle of attunement. No shot. No shot. Okay. Yes, I am in Shiradi. I'm using the Epic Strike in Fate Singer, as it does deal much more damage.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
Problem is that pain is not really that good in Shiradi for its Epic Strike. So there's that.
The air grows more humid as you approach it.
Hmm. 40%. Oh.
Fate reveals its hand. Can be heard echoing down the hall.
I can only use one Epic Strike anyway. Yeah.
Of metal claws on stone coming from the area ahead. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses in on you.
Na, 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 na.
A single massive apple.
One hit there, one hit back there.
Glow with a faint inner light.
And nothing good. Only 4 more runs at best. It's not a problem. You gotta do what you need.
Entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance.
No biggie.
Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent.
No biggie.
Very good.
Hmm.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Very good.
Alright. No, bad scorpion. No. Yeah.
Rose up from the caverns deep below.
Let me get back down.
Scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area ahead. Sparks fly from the eyes of the
64,000.
guardian. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A single massive apple rests on the ground inside you.
Let me see.
It seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Oh my.
You've entered the ruined town.
Yeah.
Abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some.
And yet I see it all the time when I run this on our 10.
This otherwise tranquil chamber is
Someone in the party at least get it. I guess I'll have to take the long way. And I'll eventually get a fantastic one. Don't think I'll be able to just zoom it. Even though the item does appear decently enough.
Enemies are destined to fall.
La 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 la. Dean. At least with a thrower, I don't have really to think whether or not I need to make more ammo. When that tune was an Inquisitor, I was shooting a lot more blanks, while throwing does not seem to have that problem. So I had also some self-healing.
You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone come. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses in. The guardian collapses into it, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm where the light streams in from above the stone circle.
And then my turn for the Conduit of Arcane. Nini. Oh, understandable. You need to go to bed. I might be due as well. It's 4 in the morning. Of D&D.
Temple by its long abandoned rear entrance. Fox to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
Oh.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Still, regardless. There is not that many rounds to be dealt with. Not that many. Oh.
Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the area. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses in. Sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams in from above the stone circle. A
Come on, chest.
rests on the ground beside
Come on.
seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Nada. Nada. There's only one more run left.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty.
And then that's all.
Figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. Splendid!
I'll be spent. I'd be all spent.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber. Very good.
100k sentient XP on this weapon.
Destined to succeed. A thick clanking can be heard echoing down.
Bad kitties.
Cool, damp air blows up from the caverns deep below.
Oh, you bad kitties.
We are destined to succeed. You hear this? Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical. The guardian.
Come on.
Massive apple rests on the ground beside you. What lies inside? Seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Nope, I'm not getting it. I has been denied. Well, that cannot be out. And that was the last tune that I can reliably farm. Yeah, only 2. That's it. That's all that we can get.
You will call on me again, and soon my knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
That is all. Well, we tried.
You have made a wise decision.
That's just how it's gonna be.
Destiny awaits.
No. Yeah, that's how it has been. Pretty unlucky. Yes. Well, time to roll for luck. What curse do you allow me to have? This time. You are the latest. Or will you be a disappointment like the other 2? Curse of the Abjurer. One there's not even any abjuration spell. Ah. Oh, what a low.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Was not. Was not. And right now I do feel a little too tired to do anything more. Gave the everything. I conjure a liturgist, charming presence, and none of them had a mythic boost. Well. The one with Curse of the Depth has been so far the best curse. Yeah, that's really unfortunate to say. Ah. Major renewal. Best of fortune to heal and repair. That ain't doing much. And food. And the rest of the cards, I'll try to save it for next life. And everything else I need to get. One case until XP. La 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 la. Gotta get all that good stuff. Wouldn't you? Well, time to prepare things out. Emptying that cache. Apparently... Do I need to get rid of more stuff? Maybe moving out some cosmetic. Cosmetic that I doubt that I'll wear until next life. Or I could get rid of these small XP crystals. A wand of shell, I can easily rebuy that. And I have a couple of voices of the master. I wonder how much XP I'll get. Why am I keeping a Sirocco? You can get out of there. You're not that interesting to keep. Then the trapping stuff, I won't be needing that on this tune. And that 200 XP can get lost. And I do need that iconic heart. Greater tokens. Yeah, sure, why not? And do I go single weapon fighting until next life or 200 fighting? Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to crunch 3 useless Reaper item. For Reaper crafting. But it get days. Considering the amount of XP crystal that I do have, and that I have not used any of the gold roll XP crystal from the month that it was every day, I guess I'll be starting the stream of tomorrow eating them. At least to see how much of a net start I'd get. You are the person. Light Mother Greatex. The Strap of Photom. Oh yeah. I would like to trade. Wet Reaper Wing. Fire Green. purple and white is in this selection. I have not taken the time to see what was, well, more precisely, how the chromatic armor looks like. Helmet. I'm not liking the helmet. It's rather fugly. So it has green arms. Spiky pauldron like a black dragon. Some bit of blue. Reddish armor for the body. And for the boots, it's a little hard to see the boots. Are they black or red? Although I kind of see they're mostly white. And what about the back without the cloak? I might need to disable the dragon wings. Yeah, that's all red. Well, I'm not fancying that helmet at all. So off you go. And what about we mix and match from the other set? The prismatic staff. Although I also don't like the helmet of that one. Alright. Yeah, it makes it really unlikely that I'd use these at all. I don't like how they look. Yeah, no, the more that I look at that, the more I'm tempted to just do my own design of that stuff. I know what is the theming. It's basically a Tiamat set. But man, They should have really dropped the symmetry for the new set. Like an arm could have been green, the other could have been red. Or keep the body black for most of the armor. Since the red dragon is the strongest of the 5 chromatic dragon, body and the head, it could have been used. The black and white could have been for each of the leg, one completely white, the other completely black. And green and blue for the arms. Or because the way that Tiamat herself is, the legs would have been completely blacked out, as the body goes, it becomes more and more red as it goes near the neck, so only the upper body red. While keeping an arm green, an arm blue. Could have gotten a black head pauldron at the top. No, green and blue on one side for the pauldron. The blue dragon is pretty cunning. But the white and black are pretty much the two stupid from the chromatic dragons. Anyway. Though the cloak does look okay. If it is there as a flag. The green, the white and black dragons are pretty animalistic. But that might be me being all nitpicky. Alright. Well, yeah, I do like the heart. The fact that it does immune you against curses and raids is that I have to make 2 different sets for my artifacts. Because there's some raids where I would want to wear the Heart of Slomades all the time. And that's for the final the third part of Skeleton in the Closet, Vision of Destruction raid. Near the end of Reaper Lord of the Blade, and Reaper Killing Time. Yeah. The Ghost Flame curse you pretty much curse a player to death to take even more damage. And it's still apparent on hard. So you kind of need it as the tank. You can get rid of her debuff with a curse pot, but she stack her curses very fast. Like you get 10 stacks in nearly 10 seconds. When she targets you. And she does that on all difficulty. Not enough for it to matter, because Sentinel does only block one curse every 60 seconds, while the Ghost Flame will curse you every 3 seconds. Oh yeah, and Project Nemesis. It's also another one to take precaution on Reaper Project Nemesis, because you can get ticked for 3000 damage on R1 if you forget to remove curse within 10 seconds. So it can basically one-shot a lot of people. Ugh. Gotta look out for the mechanics all the time. Alright, I'll be seeing you till next time. Thank you all for coming by, and may you have a fantastic day. Let's check here out. Goodbye.